Good morning, computer.
Good morning, Commander.
Activate stream.
Done, Commander.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Prospero, Thunderchild logging in for the day. Hope everyone's having a good one. Hope you're doing well. Holy moly, did we have an amazing stream last stream. The numbers were impressive for me, and I just need to reach out to a few people here. Mastermind, thank you very much for the raid. Guys, make sure you check out Mastermind's channel. He raided us last stream. He is an old school gamer. He likes to do a lot of the retro games. Go check him out. Lishi Live, thank you very much for your raid last stream. Amazing, bringing in all the new friends. Glad to have had you. Make sure you check out Lishi live stream. And last I checked, Lishi was actually live last time, a few minutes ago. So when I checked, so make sure you reach out to her and say thank you. But yeah, no, I just wanted to reach out and greet some new friends. So Oreo Clue, thank you very much for your follow. Skiplo, NZ Shock, Shibby Man Builds, QB, Boyle Wonder, Booty Addict, and Amala and Nigel Norton. Thank you all very much for your new follows. Greatly appreciated. I'm so pleased that you liked the build enough to follow. And I do hope to see you guys again in the future. I loved having you on the stream. Pixie Feather, hello. Good to see you in the chat. I do see you there. No, I wanted to reach out and say thanks, guys, because I really, really loved having everybody around. So you guys were absolutely amazing, and we're going to be playing Cities Skylines again. So we're going to be jumping right back into Blackwood City, where last time we actually built the stadium. I am putting in a baseball park. It won't be a big stadium park. It'll probably be like a local park, and yeah, I think we're gonna reach into just goofing off a little bit, and we might bounce between some cities today. I'm feeling like today might be a bouncing day. We might even bounce between games. We might jump into Skyrim later on. So I don't know. It's just gonna depend. My mood is very wishy-washy, and my nephew is getting his Eagle Scout award, and I know he doesn't watch, but I thank you. Like, it's amazing that he's gonna be getting his Eagle Scout award. I'm very excited about that. Incredibly proud of that, and I'm going to be attending his Eagle Scout ceremony tomorrow. So because of that, we're having an early stream today. It will end early so I can sleep, attend the Eagle Scout ceremony, and then of course I will be streaming again tomorrow night as well. So the schedule's going to be wonky. What games we play, it's just going to depend on the mood of the stream. And then of course it will be ending a little bit earlier than what you are used to expecting. So we're just going to hang out, we're going to have fun, and see what kind of trouble we can get into. And if you guys didn't have a chance, I was in Gray's stream the other day, Gray Noise's stream, and he has an option that I also have where you can buy property inside of the city and have it customized and made to your taste. Mastermind, what's up? So on his stream last night, we bought the biggest building in the game and named it Prospero's Mansion in his city. It was an absolute blast. It was such a big project for him that he is he could not finish it while he was on stream. So hopefully he streams again tonight and takes and finishes it up. I'm real excited about that. And if you guys are interested in owning any property inside of any of my 4 cities, let me know. You can spend your channel points that you earn just by sitting in chat, just by watching and leaving your browser open. You earn points. So even if I'm muted, you can still earn points. So you earn points just by being here, and when you accumulate those points, you can then spend them on things in the stream. So by all means, Mastermind, we're gonna have to make a way where they can redeem points to summon a boss battle for avatars, for stream avatars, for sure. So in the meantime, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna get started. So let's go ahead and jump right in to some Cities Skylines. All right, and I think all the counters, I don't think the counters are messed up. They should be able to be done and reset or whatever. But remember, if the game crashes, you get to type !crash, and if I die, you get to type !death. And it will absolutely up the counter, but don't type it unless it happens. Alrighty. Oh, and I got on the city. I got off of work. Hold on, I gotta go back to chatting here for just a second. So I got off of work. I got off of work this morning, and I loaded into my old Aurora Valley in Cities Skylines 1, and I summoned in the biggest tsunami there has ever been. And holy crap, did it wipe out the city. It was epic. And I was comparing my old city to my new city, and holy moly, what a difference. So, big difference. I've learned a lot. We've come a long way, and when you compare the two, it's night and day, and it just gave me all this appreciation for Blackwood City. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and just get started. We're gonna load right in to New Blackwood, where last stream we built a stadium. This stream we're gonna kind of push the limits. We're gonna pop that population up. We're gonna summon in new population by putting in some new buildings. We might do some detailing and revitalizing a neighborhood, so it'll just depend. We really need to work on detailing some of our city and getting those neighborhoods fixed up. All right, so let's go ahead and turn the music down, and we're gonna jump right into some skylines. My dogs are going nuts. Maybe if we give them cookies, they'll hush. All right, let's do some doggy cookies real quick before we jump into Skylines. Come here, foofushes. Oh, it's puppy cookie time. It's puppy cookie time on the stream. Come here, Athena. Athena. Sit. All right. We're gonna say puppy cookie time for the puppies. Now, remember, guys, these poor starving dogs work so hard to keep the stream safe from all the mailmen. And they get these little puppy cookies whenever you guys want, with the little channel points. But I have dog bones, and the dog bones are about $2 at the grocery store, and I've set the bits for $2, so 200 bits buys a dog bone. It only costs the amount of the dog bone. It's not for profit. So the bits go towards the purchase of one of these, and you can absolutely give the dog a bone to gnaw on for the rest of the night. So that's up to you guys. But if you, it's okay if you don't want to spend bits. We have the little treats, the little snacks that you can just redeem channel points for, and those cost you nothing. They're just channel points, and you can absolutely redeem those and give the puppies some treats because they are starving. They are starving little puppy dogs. I never feed them. That's why he's like 100 pounds overweight, just like his daddy. All right, go lay down. All done. Go lay down. Bed. Alrighty. Put the dog treats up there. Alright. Now, let's get back to planning world domination through strategic chaos. Let's get started.
Done, Commander.
Alright guys, here we are. We are back in Blackwood City, a monster of a city. 282,000 is our current population. We have 28 million in the bank. There are a few little problems that need fixing that we will attend to. And last stream, of course, we built ourselves a giant football stadium in the stream. And boy, let me tell you, that was an absolute fun build. We got rated. We had lots of people in chat participating and helping with the build, helping me figure it out because we've never built one before in all of the City Skylines that we've done. And it's a custom asset. It's absolutely built from scratch. We had to use some anarchy. But yeah, this is not like all these individual pieces were placed. We like, it's not like a preset building that we could just drop down. So it was a lot of fun to build this. I had a lot of fun with it, and I had so much help from all of the people in chat to help build it that we're gonna have to think of a really good name for the stadium. I'm going to make a small interior district, and I'm going to name the stadium, and I really want to find a name that really gives tribute to the chat in some way for helping construct this. This is the People's Stadium. So we definitely need to make sure that it has some sort of name that goes along with that. So be thinking about that. In the meantime, we also named our main highway, Blackwood Highway West and eastbound. I want to go ahead and continue to name some streets. If you want to name a street, there is channel points for that. But the highways are a community project, so you don't have to spend channel points. If you have an idea for a highway, let me know and we will name highways for free. Alrighty. Let's get, we have a burned out building. We're going to fix that. Fire department couldn't get down there to it, apparently. Alright. So, we're live in Blackwood City. There's a lot going on here. And yeah, we just need to figure it out. And I'm thinking we're definitely gonna put in a baseball field of some kind, maybe inside of like a little community or something like that. I don't know if I'm gonna do another stadium type baseball field, but definitely something smaller. Pig truck highway, oh my goodness. Nah, I don't know about that one, Mastermind. I can't get behind that one too well. So, and we might move into one or two of our other cities as well. The Vaudoir Road. Oh my goodness. Someone's been watching Voyager. That's right. Encyclopedic knowledge. So we definitely need to revitalize some neighborhoods and redo some buildings. And we did say that we were going to do detailing inside of Blackwood theme park. So maybe if you guys come up with names for Blackwood theme park, we'll have to figure it out. Kayla's Corner. Oh my goodness. So, And then, of course, we also had some custom properties. So we had some custom properties that were purchased. Here I have Nails' house, which we customized. He bought a house on the stream last time. So we went ahead and we painted it. We added a little gazebo. We gave him a huge huge tracts of land. And yeah, he's got a pool in his backyard, and we set up the fences and gave him waterfront property so he could look out, see the ships. He has a view of the city skyline. So, and then of course we had another viewer who purchased a property. And here it is right here. We have Shibby's house. And Shibby, of course, has a little sports car that we gave him. And we gave him a nice shed. We threw some swing sets, and we put some we put a fire pit in his backyard. So we went ahead and did that, and a gazebo. So Shibby bought a property here. And yeah, you guys, if you decide you wanna buy a property, there are channel points that are redeemable, and it shouldn't take too long to redeem some of those points. I did set them low, so you should be able to absolutely spend points in my cities. And yeah, so you know what? Mastermind, you've been assisting me with modding for a long time, and you've been assisting the stream by helping me get all the sound effects and whatnot, and I greatly have appreciated all the assistance that you have given me. I'm going to name the technical university after you, and we are going to call it Mastermind Technical University. For all the people who are learning to be streamers. So, in honor of Mastermind, he gets a building named after him for free. Simply because he has been so fucking awesome. So, Mastermind, you have a technical university named after you, where the kids all go to learn to be content creators and streamers and fix their computers, or go learn other fancy skills as well. So free tuition. No, I don't think it's free tuition. Mastermind, do you want to change any of the colors of your university? We can absolutely do that. So you could change the white, the gold, or the dark gray parts. Would you like to paint your university? Blood red for the gold. Gray should be white. Okay, so hold on. We're going to change the gray to white. We're going to change the gold to a blood red. White should be black. Okay. How's that look, Mastermind? Does that look good, buddy? Right on, right on. Nails! We just took a tour of your building. Nails, you're probably lurking. It's okay. But I wanted to let you know, and I'm not trying to call you out. I apologize. But we just did a tour of your building, and look what we did. We added a nice little gazebo to it. We stretched out the land around it. We got it all prettified. So visiting Nails' house, everybody. We were just talking about your house and showing it off on stream. So might add like a little tennis court back here in the back. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, and that reminds me, I did just get a bunch of new assets, new decals. So we got lots of new decals that we can put on things. I'm a little weary of putting them on stuff, but see, we could give Nails a tennis court in his. Nails, do you like tennis? We could totally put a tennis court down and give Nails a place that he could play tennis. So we'll have to see. You okay? It sounds like you're breaking your teeth on that darn bone. All right. But golly, we had so much fun building in this city. So we need to really pick a neighborhood and just start detailing it and getting it fixed up right. Now this area back here is so neglected. We really got to work on it soon. And then we started building this town, but I ended up hating it, so it's kind of abandoned at the moment. And we have bridges and ports that are coming out soon. So I have a feeling, I hate to say it, I have a feeling that this might get turned into a big port facility over here, which means Nails might have to move. But we'll see what happens. We might have to move Nails' house. But, or we can expand a port to over here. I don't know. We'll have to figure something out. But Bridges and Ports DLC is going to be out soonish. And when it does, I imagine our waterfront is going to really kind of be expanded. So that's going to end up being a thing. In the meantime, buildings are for sale. All right. Now we could kind of clean this area up and then build a baseball stadium here and move this down a little bit. So we could do something like that. Because this would be kind of neat for a baseball field, but we could also like reappropriate some land like back in here somewhere. Somewhere within the vicinity of this interchange right here. We could build... We have a shopping center right here. Or an elementary school. The shopping center must be over here somewhere. Yeah, it's over here. But we could like take this area here and like put a baseball field in. I wonder. We have all the southwestern medium density stuff here. We could absolutely probably fit something in there. Half Pint says hello. I hope that your stream gets ruined by a tornado. Oh my goodness. You know, Talara, my little one, she absolutely loves to wreck my tornadoes or wreck my city. And you know what, while I have that, I'll tell you what, while I'm thinking about it, Talara, I have a quick present for you, a very quick present. I hope that you like it. So here we go. Jadon, what's up? Good to see ya. I'm doing pretty well. I hope that you're doing well. Alright. We're going to take a look at something real quick. The night and day difference between Skylines, Prospero's streams for Skylines 1 versus Skylines 2. So, here is Skylines 2 in my beautiful city and all the hard work we've done to make it absolutely freaking gorgeous. Alright. This is going to be Skylines 2. This is a city that was last worked on almost, and I'm gonna light the scented candle, guys. It was a city that we worked on almost, I want to say, a year and a half, 2 years ago. The last time we worked on Skylines 1, the city, we had, it was right before, it was the night that Skylines 2 released, was the last time that we worked on this city. And I was looking at it and I was like, man, it was a fun build. I remember building it. I remember getting rated, and I had people who were contributing and we were naming things in the city. And, here is Aurora City. And Aurora City was absolutely a gorgeous city in my opinion, but it was such an older game. And we did end up fleshing this neighborhood out on stream, but I don't think I saved. I think I forgot. I got excited because Skylines 2 released, and then I logged out and I went into Skylines 2, and it never got saved. But I mean, we had a beautiful functioning city in Skylines 2, but just for you, Princess Talara, here we go. We're going to summon in a tornado. We're going to set the tornado severity to the maximum. And we're going to summon it right in. Where should we summon the tornado, guys? Sunset Heights, Elk Heights, Sycamore Heights, Meadow Hills, Smith Meadows, Washington Farms, Legolas and Sons Wood Cutting Service, Dwarves Inc. Mining and Company, Elk Heights. Alright, we're going to summon the tornado right in to Elk Heights.
Meteorologists have issued a severe tornado warning for the area. Residents should seek shelter immediately if any is available.
Tornado should be here any minute. Buildings are too tall. They need to be knocked down. While we're waiting on that tornado, because I am such a vindictive, we're going to summon in the tsunami to end all tsunamis. Because why not destroy the city? And it looks like we have some flooding over here. Not sure what's happening with this flooding. But I did play this a little bit earlier. But look at my interchanges.
A tornado has touched down in the area.
Anti-M! It's a twister! Look at the cars getting picked up and thrown. Look, they got thrown into the water. Oh my goodness. Ain't surviving that. That's a monster tornado. That airplane just flew right through it. And that tornado is just going right up the interstate. Crushing buildings. There they go. The buildings are on their way to the ground. Right into downtown. Just wrecking the financial district of our city. No building stood a chance. It's just picking the cars up and flinging them blocks away. Just for you, my little sadist. Oh no, it's gonna go right into the residential neighborhood. Right up the interstate. You look at that. You guys wrecked 2 districts in one. Elk Heights and Sunset Heights. It's a massive tornado. I love it. Good Lord.
A tornado has touched down in the area. Seek shelter immediately if any is available.
That path of destruction. Don't worry though, because you're not going to be able to tell that that path of destruction was ever there. Because in a few minutes, that water wave is just going to come tearing through this whole area. But look at that. Let's see what I forgot how to do it. There's a way. Open disaster reports. 5,271 citizens were just killed. Good job, Talara. Good job. 420 buildings were destroyed. 12,286 meters of road and 750 meters of train tracks wiped out. That's an incredibly nasty tornado. Incredibly nasty tornado. What a path of destruction right there. Wait, nicely done there, Talara. Nicely done. All right, let's see how much further out this is, because I want to get back to there's the water. There it is right there. Here it comes. Here comes the tsunami. I've got the game speed turned on to max, so it's coming. I wonder if we can fix this before the tsunami gets here. There's the rescue helicopters going in, doing their search and rescue. Try and get these buildings restored. Rebuilding. Let's see how much we can get rebuilt before the tsunami gets here. Leave it. Oh snap, look at that wave up there. You guys are having trouble seeing it because of how my camera is. Let me see if I can adjust this. There you go. There's the wave. It's inbound. Here it comes. It's a massive, massive wave. It's just like the whole horizon is just like rising up above the, oh, you can see the water line just rising up above the hills over here. We're putting the processor to the test. We're running 2 versions of Skylines at the same time, because while all this is happening, you have to remember Skylines 2 is running in the background. So we have Skylines 1. We're wrecking the Skylines 1 while Skylines 2 is running in the background. Close, Pixie Feather, close. It was made by me. There it goes. It's rushing over top of the hills. Coming up over the sand dunes. Let's take a look. Repairs continue to be underway. Search and rescue helicopters are doing their thing. They're in for a lot of work. There's the boat up and over the water. Just making it over. If this land hadn't been right here in the way, if the city had been like up here, it would have just like been wrecking. All right. Because it's been so long since we have wrecked a city, we summoned in a tidal wave on Old Aurora County. Here we go. Mrs. Prospero, you want to watch the city get wrecked? She gonna watch it later.
The Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching the area. Residents should avoid roads and waterfronts.
And that tsunami lost a lot of its energy coming across all the other land over there. But here it goes. Point of view of somebody standing on the beach. Maybe we should go stand on the actual beach.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Oh no! It's just pushing the boats right into the land. Look at the water get sucked right out of the beach into that wave.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Yep. Bye bye. The airport's in trouble. The hospital didn't survive. The hospital's completely crushed.
Perhaps yes, in the short run. I like the sound of that. But what we are discussing is the study of the statistical abstraction and its effect.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priority.
Are you on a journey to find
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid
The airplane's trying to take off as quick as they can.
the ultimate destination for the discerning shopper?
That airport didn't stand a chance. Too much flatland.
It sure is. Common groceries. Twice the price. It's twice as nice.
Oh snap, the nuclear power plants are underwater. And they've collapsed. We have a Fukushima event over here. Both power plants are down. The stadium.
tsunami has struck the city.
This is the one thing that I cannot wait for Skylines 2.
Water recedes.
Aurora City University is gonna be toast. Finally, someone cleaned up the streets. Chat, you are sadists. You are sadists, chat.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Washington Farms is just wiped out. That whole little town right there. And the wave is still going. Like, power went out for these people long ago. They have no idea what's happening. It's just like, one day the power went out, and then the next, like, 10 minutes later, the water arrives. I think so. I think we're going to have quite the death toll on it. I think that's it, though. I think the water ran out of steam back here in the back of the city. But still, I mean, the tsunami took out most of the city. I mean, there is nothing left. And the city just went bankrupt. Look at all the grass that's gone. It washed away the entire top. All the topsoil is just gone.
And waterfronts until the water recedes.
I'm honestly surprised we didn't lose these water pumps right here along the water front. I guess we did lose a bunch of those buildings.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
I mean, with the city bankrupt plus the lack of infrastructure, there's no power, there's no water, there's the garbage facilities were for the entire city were way over here on the waterfront. There's no money to rebuild the garbage facilities. There's no money to rebuild the power plants. All the basic services have been wiped out. There's no fire departments left to speak of. All the fire departments are out of service. Every fire station is out of service.
A tsunami has struck the city.
All of the police stations are out of service. They all got wiped out. All four of my major hospitals have been wiped out. So there's no infrastructure left to speak of whatsoever. This city is officially a dead city. I'm still waiting on the numbers. I have to wait for the tsunami to be officially over to get the death numbers. But we went from a population, I forget what the population was when we started, but there's only 700 people left in the county. In the entire county. So, and you have to remember that the tornado took out 5,000 citizens too. But yeah, there's no coming back from this. the entire population was just wiped out. Even with the emergency shelters, I had the shelters activated, but there's the tsunami just absolutely. Yes, this is gonna be some Mad Max rules in the county now. Looting, pillaging. Yep, we had the same idea. So it was a good. It was a very look. The theme park survived though. I can't wait to build theme parks like this in Skylines 2. Alright, but yeah, so we destroyed the old city from our old game in Skylines 1 with a massive tsunami and a devastating tornado. And, yeah, and our beautiful airport that we had built and got it all detailed and everything, and it was just... It's no more. I don't think the tsunami is going to be done until this water is like dried up and escaped. So, and I really want to get back to Skylines 2, but we're just gonna. This is a total loss, total devastation. There's nothing left. All right, take care, Mastermind. But yeah, I mean, this is pretty cool. Like. Smith Meadows. Well, look, we can't have the park surviving. That's just unacceptable. Burn, baby, burn. It's too much foliage that survived that. The water is still reverberating. It's like crashing into the city. Oh, you know what? Did I just called in another tsunami. That's my bad. Yeah, burn, baby. Burn, baby, burn. And this park is still too beautiful.
The Forest Service has stated that there is a risk of an imminent forest fire in the area. Residents are advised to avoid forested areas. A forest fire is raging in the area. Leave campsites and tree houses immediately. The Forest Service has stated that there is a risk of an imminent forest fire in the area. Residents are advised to avoid forested areas. A forest
We don't need no water.
Leave campsites and tree houses immediately.
The tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water...
Alrighty, well... I think that's another tsunami out there on the distance right there. It's hard for you guys to see it, but I see it. Alrighty. Let's get started.
Done, Commander.
Alright, so Skylines 2. There's one thing I've learned from that is that we need to make sure that when disasters come, we have some we have some protection from the devastating infrastructural problems that city had. All right. So what's the plan, chat? Give me 2 seconds. I've got an important message that I need to answer real quick. All right. Okay. NZ Shock, hello, welcome to the party. Good to have you. Just saying hi. So yeah, we just wrecked the city. Not Blackwood City, but we wrecked a Skylines 1 Aurora County. So we'll have to rebuild it one day. In Skylines 2. Maybe I'll look to see if somebody had to have imported or made the map. If not, we might do a stream where we rebuild some of the old Skylines 1 maps and put them into the put them up for distribution in the Paradox store. How's the mansion going? You know what? I don't know. Should we go take a look to see is Gray streaming right now? Let's look. Let's look to see if he's working on it. He might not be working on it yet. Gray is not live right now, so no, I don't think he's doing it. But he couldn't finish it last stream, so he had to, it's going to be like a tomorrow project, I think. I told him to do all his other stuff first, because my goal was not to disrupt his stream. But yeah. Alright, we really need to pick a project, though. We need to pick a project and get to work on it. But you know what? We kind of have this kind of space right here. And I really am thinking like moving the circle to right here. And then deleting these roads right here. And then putting in like a sports park that's a like it'll service the city over here. But it'll also kind of service this neighborhood right here. And we could put the baseball field in right here. And I'm thinking a medium-sized field for like maybe that's shared by multiple school districts. It's just a shared field. I don't want to have like a small field, but I don't want to have a big stadium either. But I am thinking a baseball field, and maybe we'll actually turn this into a wider road. That services a field right here. So let's build the field first. What do you guys think? Do you guys think we should do that before I do anything else? Or should we... We need kind of flat land, and that land is pretty flat, to be honest. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna build it right here. I kind of almost wish that this school right here was on the other side, so then we could put this football field up here and then put the baseball field like right next to it. But the other thing that we could do is we could move this school completely and build a baseball field right here. Build a baseball park field back in here and move this school. We could probably put this school like right here. I don't know, guys. What do you think? We might as well buy this tile. Alright, well, we've got a nice little swath of land to work with. So we cleared out, we only lost one street, and I looked at it from a point of view of like what would do the least amount of damage. And taking this area right here, while more land would just like displace more homes than this would right here. All right. We need a street. We need a name for Leiden Lane, guys. So I need you guys to come up with a name for the street we're going to build our ballpark on. Ooh. We might... need that bigger plot of land. That takes up a lot of room. We're going to go ahead and put it right here. We're going to need the more land, I think. We're going to go work on that other neighborhood here in a little bit. Amala, good to have you. Appreciate seeing you. Good to see you. Welcome. We're going to be building. We're going to be building a little baseball field. This is not meant to be. Well, it is going to be somewhat citywide, but not like not a major league baseball. We're thinking little league, shared by many school districts kind of baseball field. There we go. Okay, I see what the problem was now. I see what my problem was. Yes, I do. Should we hit the balls towards the interstate, guys? Smithereens, thank you very much for the follow. Glad to have you. And following on the YouTubes. Thank you. Appreciate that. I might need to work this out just a little bit. We're gonna fix this. There we go. That'll fix it. Tommy the Gun, thank you very much for your follow. Greatly appreciated. Welcome aboard. Glad to have you. I want to leave enough room for parking. Oops. Alright, we're going to put a little road right here, I think, and then we're going to put a parking lot, and then we should have room for the dugouts. Anybody here seen Hook? There's a scene at the beginning of Hook where they main characters like trying to get to his son's baseball game, and I really kind of liked that curved parking that they had around the baseball field. I might do that. I might build like a curved parking field here. Gray Noise, what's up? Good to see you. Ahoy, Gray Noise. I was just bragging about the stream and chat with you the other night. God, that was fun. I had so much fun in Gray Noise's chat, you guys, all at his expense, and he was such an amazing streamer, and he absolutely allowed me. The new Absurd Home, yes. Gray Noise is such a good streamer, guys. Please go check him out. Somebody please shout out Gray Noise. Gray Noise, drop your channel link in my channel. Please, by all means, drop it in the chat. The peoples need to know your greatness. So, by all means, please drop it. Guys, I had so much fun in Gray Noise's chat. Gray, are you streaming tonight? I hope you are. I really do. Because it's all about the community, my friend. Thank you, Gray Noise. You're awesome. Let me see if I can get my shout out thing to work. Good. I'll probably check in on you on stream once or twice just to say hi, because I have so much fun in your stream. I really do. Shout out Gray Noise. Let's see if it worked. No, it's not going to work. Hold on. There he goes. Nope, it still didn't work. Okay, Gray Noise, I tried. But I'm glad you got your link in there. So, guys, yeah, check out Gray Noise's Twitch channel. He is a lot of fun. He's a great streamer. I have so much fun with him. And sometimes at his expense. But it was a blast. We're gonna fix that road later. I'm trying to fix that road without disrupting the houses that are already there. But we'll fix it later. That is a later project. So we can put parking like this and then have a path that comes out to the dugouts. Not a stadium. I'm thinking definitely a little league. So we built the stadium last stream. We did a football stadium. I'm thinking, oh, there it goes. I was like, it's all blurry. I'm thinking for this one, I really want to do, I'm thinking like a multi-use high school / middle school field that's used by all the local high schools. Maybe they put the kids on the bus and they bring them out here to play their games. And I was thinking this was a really centralized location for all of the city and all of the outlying areas. Like maybe I'll build like a rundown sports field over here for this. They'll have their own here, maybe their own in this town, but this one right here will definitely work for the heart of Blackwood City and for Spruce Crest, which by the way, oh, Gray Noise, this is my house. This is my house in my city. I have a castle I live in my city. So I can oversee all my peasants. So, all right, let's see here. Well, so originally role played it because we were playing Manor Lords, and I built up the Manor Lords. I built a castle. It was on a hill. So we decided to go ahead and role play as if I had lived through my ancestors in the generational castle. We had this generational castle, and we built a Manor Lord style village out here, and then kind of built the city up around it and brought it into modern times, and that's how we role played it. So I role play everything, but I don't know, guys. I'm really kind of feeling this curved parking lot thing. So let me see here. Let's go here. YouTube. I don't want to watch YouTube ads on stream, but let's see here. We're going to go with Hook Ballpark Scene. Not that one. Well, if you know the movie, I can't pull it up. Thank you very much, Revival Dota 2. I'm not saying that right, but I'm sure I'm not saying that right. But thank you very much. I really greatly appreciate your compliment to my city. But in the movie, there's that scene where they have this rounded ballpark and they have it like up on a hill. And I was thinking about building like a hill around here that has the parking on one side, and they have to come up over the hill, and then you have the ballpark kind of like sitting on the other side of the hill. I really kind of liked that. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. And following on the YouTubes. So you are awesome. Thank you. I greatly appreciate that. All right, we've got to figure this out. Hey, Gray Noise, if you're still there, how did you put the pitcher's mound in? What did you do? Because you built one of these on your stream, and I missed that part where you figured out how to get a pitcher's mound going. And for those of you guys that don't know, I'm a 911 operator, so sometimes I get a chance to watch some streams while I'm at work, but you know, in between calls. But it has the unfortunate side effect of I miss huge chunks of stream when I'm busy taking calls. And that's kind of what happened to me. So
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Used a parking lot
Damage to crops
charger
is expected
02, sunk it into the ground and painted it white.
until the storm has passed.
It's gonna search. Probably this one, maybe. Oh, thank you, Riva. Overlapping items now. Well, we'll fix that right now. Almost. Hey, check that out. Thank you for the suggestion, Gray Noise. That's awesome. That's really awesome. I can't believe Sully missed something like that. We're gonna have to email Sully and tell him he needs to fix his ballparks. Guys, I need to go grab some coffee. So quick BRB. It's coffee time, guys. So here's the thing. Just as a heads up, while I have you guys, I just want to point out that I'm trying to remind everybody, because I'm in the EMS and I'm in 911, that blood clots are a absolute killer for gamers. Sitting on your bottom like I do is just as bad as smoking. Blood clots kill gamers. They kill gamers of all ages, even as low as their 20s. I get those calls. get up, move around, everybody go get a drink, use the bathroom, freshen up. We're going to be back here in about 3 or 4 minutes. In the meantime, I want everybody to get up, get your blood flow going, move around, and we'll meet back here. And we gotta stay conscious of those of not moving. So quick BRB, and I'm gonna go grab I'm gonna go get a fresh cup of coffee. And while we were streaming, Mrs. Prospero came home. I need to go say hello to her. So quick BRB. It's a shame. All right, I'm back. Clovis, what's up? Good to see you. Glad to have you back. Gosh, I hate that animation messes up, but I'm glad to have you. Clovis, good to see you. I just downloaded I downloaded pretty much all of Sully's decals this morning before I went to bed when I got home from work. So we're throwing the ball field in. My goal is high school level to little league ball field. I might add a second one over here. Good evening, my late night friends. Yes, 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 yes. Night shift for the win. Us night shifters. Clovis, I'm so glad to see you. I really am. You and Gray are absolute. Clovis, do me a favor, guys. I know we're trying to get back to streaming, but Clovis, do me a favor. Drop your link to your not your Discord, to your Twitch channel into the chat, please. I would very much appreciate it. Guys, Clovis is a wonderful detailer / Cities Skylines streamer. Please go check him out. My shout out command is not working. It is broken at the moment. But please, Clovis, drop your link so that way everybody can go hit your buttons and tell everybody that, or hit the buttons that tell the algorithms he's doing a good job. Hit his likes, his follows, all of that. Or you can just click on his name in the Twitch chat and give him a follow. He is awesome. He is amazing. He's a much better city builder than I am. Him and Grey Noise both. So check him out. Oh, we unlocked a new building. Look, I'm so good. We're unlocking buildings just by sitting here and chatting. But, guys, please, by all means, hit up Clovis's channel. He is awesome. Alrighty. We're going to go ahead and going to finish our build. Oh no. We might not have enough room to do this, guys. Maybe if we just do some, like, smaller fields, maybe. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have enough room to do 2 or 3. So here's what I was thinking. Let me show you guys what I was thinking. So I was thinking something like this, where we have a smaller fields for like the little leagues, but you have the bigger field for when you're actually have like kids like playing games and stuff like that. So yeah, I was thinking like a sports kind of complex, something like this, where I have like multiple fields, and it's kind of like, I was thinking along the lines of like, I want it to be like a shared park, that a shared sports park complex that can be used by like a couple different people all at once. But I was thinking something along the lines of like this. So this is kind of what I'm going for. Baseball stadium, nice. I'm juggling Prospero and 40. 40 is a good streamer too. I'm kind of, you know what? I'm halfway tempted to end the stream just so I can watch y'all's stream, because y'all have great streams. It's awful hard to heckle y'all streaming when I busy doing my own. Of course, I could do, instead of this parking that I've got here, I could do the gravel lots. I don't know. I think this is good. I think we're gonna leave this like this, but we've got the decal down. We're gonna put some like children's parks back here so it looks like the park facility is being used. All right, so we have ourselves our baseball field. Firefighter Stokes, what's going on, my friend? Good to see you. That's right, live today, live and in person. It was an early stream today. So yeah, I have a nephew who's getting his Eagle Scout award tomorrow. So yes, I am live early today, and I will be ending the stream earlier than normal. Well, I can't believe I just did that. Yeah, I'll have to do something. Oh no, how did that happen? You know what? That's the other one that got lost under there. I still can't find it. It's down there somewhere. I can't find it though. I'll bet you it's because I think I know why I can't find it. I think it's because I raised the ground. Oh, I might have to revert to a save. That sucks. Because it's still there, and I'm wondering if it's going to glitch everything out. Oh, I'm glad you're here, Grey Noise. So, we placed the original one, and I thought that it had gotten deleted, but I didn't. And I think it's under the ground because I can still see the original pictures mound here. But I'm not sure what to do with it. I can replace this. This is easy fix. So, there's another baseball field right here. And I got to get to it. And I'm not sure if it's under the ground.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement.
In local coverage, the tourism board.
Put that right there out of the way until now. Filter, move it for decal maybe. Okay, let's look.
Way up over the previous season. Pretty amazing, right, Jim?
You bet, Clever. I guess everybody is figuring out that this is the place to be.
Are you setting a good example for
We're not that far into the build.
journey to find freshness? Are you tired of shopping at the dingy
But I know that when I was placing this fence, it showed up.
groceries? The ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Jim.
Hi, Stanley.
Isn't this a lovely place to shop?
It sure is.
We're not that far into it. We've only been playing for like Well, we've been streaming for a while, but we've only been playing with building it for a few seconds. I don't want to have any crashes or glitches or anything like that, and it would take me 2 seconds to get back to the way we were. And knowing what you're doing is half the battle. And it's not like we had gone like 20 minutes into the construction, or like we're nearly finished with it and then we lose all of it. Like, we were still figuring stuff out. So where were we putting that? Oh, we're putting it right here. So this will be quick and easy. Alright, Stokes, take care. It was good to have you back on the stream. I was glad to say hi. Very glad to have you. You are awesome. You are a gentleman and a scholar. I miss running on the ambulance with you, sir. It was so much fun. I was just thinking and telling my trainee the other day about that cardiac arrest that we worked in downtown Norfolk. And I was thinking of you. Because I think that was your very first one, if I remember correctly. That was your very first cardiac arrest. You were brand new. But I miss you, bro. I really do. I miss riding the medic with you. Yeah. And you know what? It went as well as could be expected, and it was like a well-oiled machine. To this day, it's still one of the best ones that I've ever run as a medic. But I really miss you, man. So yeah. All right, you take care. Go get some sleep. I will not say the S word, the B word, or the Q word, but I hope that you have a good rest. Good night, sir. I shall tell Lindsay that you said hi. I do hang out with her regularly, so I'll let her know that you said hi. Oh well, you can't even notice it. That little bit of green gives it a highlight so it's noticeable. Oops. It's too bad there's not an option to align to the building next to it. So you could tell objects to align to a building you've already placed. He's trying to align the same things right now. It is a pain in the butt. So are you doing, because you've already done your baseball field in your game and on your stream, are you trying to do a stadium like this? Because I ended up not being able to align the interior, but you can't really notice it from afar. It really just kind of blends into the background when you're looking at it from above. It's not until you get in super close that you realize that, you know, you might have some oddly shaped interior stands and stuff like that. But that's kind of what I ended up doing. The second tier seats of annoying. Yeah. And one thing, I had to give up my OCD. I had to give up my OCD around the corners here because it's like here I obviously have some overlapping on some of these. And I really just had to I had to give up on making everything look super symmetrical. But yeah. If you look at the soccer fields that comes with the extra sports park, there are 2 corners that don't align either. Yeah. I haven't looked at the soccer field. Let me look at the where's that in? Parks? And you know what? I have a big enough monitor. I really should grab. I need to pull up y'all. I want to pull up y'all's stream without actually like pulling it up and like dual broadcasting the sound. Let me try and do that real quick. All right, let's see. Fashion's on, and we're gonna mute. Oh, whoops! No, mute the site. Mute the site. There we go. And then close this out. All right, so Gray, I'm not showing you online yet. Not currently. You're just building. You're playing for fun, and that's great. I do that. Okay. All right, so sports field, soccer field. And that's great because I actually don't have a soccer field yet. So yeah, we could totally put like our soccer field like somewhere up in here. Maybe that one doesn't have rounded corners, so that's not the one he's talking about. Maybe he's talking about the American football field. Which I might put that back in here anyway. Because I could put a soccer field right here and a football field here, but it leaves no room for parking. So maybe I'll delete this neighborhood here and put the parking right here. And this will just be our sports complex. Our Little League Junior Sports Complex. Gray, where the fencing that you used for your baseball field in the back, the one that protects the viewers from any foul fly balls? Which one did you use for that? From the Japanese pack? Okay. No, I did not mean to do that. Although it'd probably be easier to move that, wouldn't it? Well, I think I was just looking for the name of the tall one, I think. What's that tall fencing? So, residential prop fence, which is going to be the small one. I'm trying to remember, because I saw somebody do a dugout that looked really good, and I'm trying to remember what they did. Ooh, we should put like a little radio antenna for like the sports team announcer. I really hate how it sinks into that. Why does it do that? Alright, hold on. 90 degrees. Snap to zone grid. I wonder if I turn snapping off, maybe? hate that the fences sink into the ground like that. We have to figure out how to fix that. Nope, it still sank into the ground. I wonder why it's doing that. If the ground is flat, it should be staying at terrain height. I think I know why it's doing it. Hold on.
A severe hailstorm is approaching. Damage to crops and property is expected. We urge citizens to stay inside.
I think I know what's going on. I think I know what's wrong. Yes, I do. Got it. It was because of the points that I was selecting. So that's what it was. So now I know what the problem was over there in the park. So we figured it out. We know why the fence is all wonky in our park and why it sinks into the terrain now. Which means we can fix it. So when we go to do our detailing of our theme park later, we'll be able to fix it because we figured it out on this baseball field. Good to have you. Good to have you. You're welcome to lurk. I love lurkers. I appreciate you. You are awesome. Awesome, awesome sauce. Ooh, and I see Scrolls is online. I'm gonna put him on a silent follow for sure. All right. Well, we're gonna go say hi to Scrolls real quick. So what we'll do, since we're gonna, oh my goodness, I am still on the wrong scene there. All right, so since we're going to say hi to Scrolls, we're going to go here to stream, and we're going to give Scrolls the old howdy do.
Okay now, I'm here.
That's right. It's okay now. I am here. What's up, Scrolls? All right, let's see here. All right, we have to build a dog park right next to our baseball field. Just FYI, guys, don't let me forget. I have not watched any how-to build videos for the sports complex here. At least not for the baseball field. So I'm really struggling to get this baseball field up and running. We got the fencing. Short metal. No, I really need some tall fencing. And Gray said that he used residential props. And he said from the Japanese pack. Fence roll B. Well, this one's a ball fence. It's a little too high though, but it might work. Gray said that he used it would help if we had a height of a actual person. This one will work. This will work. So no food, no beer, no water. See you tomorrow. Have sustained. Well, Lavonda, I'm good to see you. Have a good sleep, I guess. It was good to have you, but I'm glad you jumped into chat. Guys, if you want a cool intro like Lavonda's, the subscribe button does that. You get cool sound intros whenever you appear in chat. Lavonda's good to have you. So I can't play. I have to place these manually. I cannot place them like you would a cannot be placed as though you would a fence. But that's okay. We can do manual placement. It'll be hard, but we can do it.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Welcome to the Bell and Cup. We've got what you need.
That's cool, man. I need a saddle. My old one.
We've got saddles, grips galore, kickstands out the caboose.
Why are you talking?
Okay. That should be okay for right now. We are going to do some recolor on that if we can.
We've got what you need. Now, if you'll excuse me, sir.
Hello? Hello?
Perfect. All right, let's go look at some of our high school assets and see if we can't find something that would function as a dugout. All right. I'm being told that Wolf World is what we have to name our dog park. That'll be fun. Alright, I need somebody who really knows baseball to help me out. My dugout should go like right here, right? It's just like this bit of sand is not my dugout. Right? This is more like, this is for something else. I like to watch baseball, but I don't know enough about it to know like every tiny little rule. So I really need somebody who knows what they're doing here. Because I want my park to be right. This little piece of sand right here, that's not my dugout area, right? The dugout should be like right here. You do think that's for the dugout. Okay. I'm gonna try a thing here. close enough government work, you're not going to notice it. Okay, now is there a way that we can change the road, we're going to turn off snapping. Now we want to make this lay flat. Is there a way we can make it lay flat? Oh, so we got it. We just need it to come up. I can't get it any closer. I'm trying to get in as close as I can. Oh, so close, so close. It's hard to see. Alright, we're going to try and do this side real quick. It's almost like it might be easier like that. I mean, it's good. It'll work once we put the bench in there and everything, but it's almost as if it might be easier for us. And we're steadily going up in order to get these to place. I mean, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. I'm gonna try using this piece though. And this is better because it doesn't have to be 100% perfect. It's a lot less noticeable. That's a lot better. That's a lot better. Nice. Oh, that's perfect. All right, what's the positioning on this? We went down what? A meter? We went a meter under. So first of all, let's go ahead and delete this. It was a good attempt at a custom build. And it wasn't that bad of an attempt. It was really, really a good attempt. But we're going to go ahead and do the carport thing. We played with a couple different ideas. Yeah, so here's what I've got, Gray. This is what I've got. It's even got the opening in the back. Now, some of my placement of my little bricks here could probably use some work, but oops. Hold on a second. I'm in the process of being great. Now, the only thing we forgot to do is we forgot to put the benches in there. All right. I'm being paged by Mrs. Prospero, probably because the pizza came out the oven. So I need to go handle the kisses and the hugs and the thank yous for the pizza. And I will be right back. So give me just a minute or two longer. Quick BRB. And Gray, if you're listening, we dropped those carports down 1 meter. 1 meter to get them to dugout height. Yeah, no problem, man. Hey, it's all about, and Gray, yeah, it's all about community and building each other up and helping each other to be, like, you know, so yeah. I know that you said that you needed, you wanted to get a, I know that you said that you needed dugouts for your baseball field, and I was going to say was that if I'm able to assist in any way, because we're all about, like, helping each other build beautiful cities, so. If I can save you just a little bit of legwork, then I'm going to do it. You know what? I'm going to save time rather than go look for it. I'm just going to come right over to here. No, they don't have it, but that's okay. Because I know we have it in our inside our stadium. We're going to pick up these chairs. Oh, we just did all that work, and I think I just found the stupid dugout. It's not a dugout per se, but it kind of is. I messed up my dugout, but that's okay. It was a necessary evil in order to get our chairs placed, but we know what we're doing now. Except we just deleted the whole field by mistake due to careless bulldozing. So that sucks. Don't be like Prospero and click indiscriminately. But look at that. We managed to place it like right where it used to be. So there is that. Alright, now we're going to repeat that process. We're going to come in here, we're going to grab our chairs. And then we're going to repeat it over here. Being very careful not to delete our ballpark like we just did. Oh God, this game needs a Control Z so bad, so you can undelete things. Note to self: save. All right, we have all the elements that we need right here to recreate the same thing on the other side.
It all began back in the time of first and later, when photographs came along, that seemed like a natural fit. As step into old and vital and breathe the air. You'll be transported back to the time of Edison, centuries before there was proper recording media. Old and vital. Don't forget our collection of wax cylinders and player piano scrolls.
Yep. Copy, paste, and undo needs to be a thing. Now, I could understand not being able to undo, like, 5 or 6 moves back, but being able to fix an immediate mistake by undeleting something within the last, I don't know, 2 building placements, 2 or 3 building placements would be an amazing feature. And they need to add it into the game. So if anybody is watching from the game devs, please, for the love of God, fix it.
And the piles of filth just keep growing and growing and growing and growing.
You heard it here, folks. We're not doomed. It's still pretty stinky, though.
That's good to hear, kitten. We'll be back after this. Are you setting a good example for your followers? Are you on a journey to find freshness? Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are. That's why you go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Jen.
Hi, Stanley.
Isn't this a lovely place to shop?
It sure is.
Common Groceries. For twice the price, it's twice as nice.
They just really advertise a grocery store for selling their groceries for twice the price. So the groceries are twice as nice. What the hell? Mrs. Prospero would probably agree with that. She'd be like, I used to shop at the so we used to always kind of like disagree, but not really disagree. We just kind of had our own tastes when it comes to shopping. And I used to like to shop at like a specific store. But, we're not going to name names and give free advertising or anything like that. And because I preferred that particular brand of store. And she preferred a different brand of store. She preferred a different store with a different brand name or whatever. And it wasn't like we argued or whatever. We just disagreed over which store was better. And I got to admit, like her store definitely ended up being the better option. I still like the other store because I like the I liked how nice the interior of their stores are, but it wasn't like the greatest economic choice that I could have ever have made. So. And her store definitely ended up being better when it comes to stuff like that. And that's where we shop now. So she was right, as always. But the ad just kind of reminded me of that. And I was just like, you know what? I used to shop at a bougie store, and then I was realized that, you know what? That maybe my store's not so good. Maybe her store's better. Alright. The dugouts are complete. Gotta say, they came out really nice. I'm not a big fan of the angle of them, but you got to go with what. It's kind of the way the decal came. So. Who left this carport right in the middle of the baseball field? Interesting. So this is the part where it would probably come in handy to have those stairs, because I don't have stairs, and I know that there are streamers that do have stairs, and I asked about them. I think it was a Fashion 40. I might have asked Gray too. I don't have a stair asset. But let's see here. Maybe I do, I don't know. Go right here. I'm going to select random stair. Let's see what comes up. Okay, there's some spiral staircases. Yep. Only spirals, there are no stairs. There are great stairs on Sully's Discord. Okay. Well, he needs to put them in Paradox. That's not too bad. I wish I could kind of, for like a path, I almost kind of wish that I could, there we go. I'm never going to be able to reproduce that on the other side. I need symmetry and... I like how you transformed that. What do you mean? I'm not trying to fish for compliments or anything. I'm just trying to make sure I understand what it is that you're liking. Where the stands are? Yeah. Yeah, I like that too. Come on, you worthless piece of crap. Leviathan, what's up? Thank you, Leviathan. Guys, go check out Leviathan's channel. Leviathan is a very awesome person. He is a streamer, and he plays a lot of different games. Please go check him out. He is amazing. Hit the buttons that tell the algorithms he's awesome. But yeah, he's a really, really good streamer. Leviathan, I saw you playing a game earlier today. You want to tell us all what you were playing? Because I'll be honest, I might be having trouble remembering the name of the game right now. To be fair. All right. Oh, look at that. I think it dropped the link for your channel too. Good. Good. We were having some problems with that earlier. So that actually makes me happy. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Good to see you. Very happy to have you back. I'm just about finished with the stadium build. And will very soon be working on our dog park. Because we haven't started the dog park yet. That's going to go right next to it. watched a buddy play Doom 2 last night, throwback 12 years ago. Currently playing Doom the Dark Ages, about to kick demons' butts right now. That's great, man. Yeah, Doom was awesome. Had a lot of fun with that. My family more so than I did. Still working on dinner, guys, pardon me. But it was still pretty good. All right, we need a name for our sports complex, everybody. Our Blackwood multi-purpose sports complex. Blackwood Sports Ball? Okay. Where is the large dog park? I thought there's a large playground. The large dog activity park. We're going to expand it just a tad. Alright. What were we calling this one again? You gotta find the message that says what to do it. I didn't get alerts to these messages. Sorry about that. Woof World. Woof World was the name. Okay. Take care, Clovis. I really appreciate you. You've been awesome. May there be much love, peace, and taco grease in your future. I hadn't realized that I had the game still paused, so that's my bad. I was wondering why no one was coming to visit our park now that we have it connected. There we go. Oh, the skate park is just too big to fit in there, which is where I kind of really wanted to put it. I guess we could put it in right back here. Wish I could make this pedestrian paths narrower without Road Builder. Road Builder broke one of my cities so badly that the save file could not be recovered. And it was a big city too. And I have been hesitant to use Road Builder ever since. And I do not have it in my playset. But I see a lot of streamers using it now. So I'm kind of thinking like maybe it's not as bad. Don't get me wrong, it was a really good mod. It broke one of my big cities and I couldn't recover the save file. All right. So our new multi-use sports area is definitely up and running, which is very good, very nice. Good night, Pixie Feather.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
I really like this.
Digital games. Prepare for sensory overload.
You want it thick, digital. Are you a man or a mouse? Digital. You ready for a game that rips out your heart and stops it to death? Digital. Then come on down to Thick Digital, and we'll hook you up to adrenaline overdrive. You won't be able to take much more of this, sir. Then hit them with everything we've got. Digital. Thick Digital. It's all out more.
All right, we're going to finish it up with some landscaping now. We're going to bring back some of the trees that we removed. There we go. Our new park district. Beautiful as ever. And it looks like we have our first person to come and visit the park here too. We're gonna clean this decal up. Not the decal, but the grass up here just a tad. You know what? You know what we could have done was relocate our park headquarters to like right here. But that's okay. This was still a really nice park. We have the basketball courts over there, but we never put the tennis courts in, did we? I think we ran out of room. It's enough room for a tennis court right here, I think. We'll go ahead and put that in. Before I forget. No, I don't think we're gonna have a tennis court. Not right there. So we're just going to fix this zoning. All right. That worked out pretty nicely. And it really helped with that area too, because I was feeling kind of sparse back there. The only thing that I would probably change is make a road right here that connects into this neighborhood. That's better. And then Shift P is the painter's tool. Perfecto. So I'm trying to decide if I have enough time in the stream to do the Blackwood City theme park, or if it's time for me to go lay down. I can't stream much longer, so I probably got about an hour to 2 hours left of the stream before I really need to go lay down. And I'm drinking coffee, so that's not going to do me any good. It's going to be a long day tomorrow. I think the rest of the theme park fence is okay. It's all above ground. I might place some cars in that parking lot because it's driving me nuts that nobody wants to go and see it. And I still have to put some like hot dog vendors and stuff in over here. We're gonna do a ploppable kind of thing here. We're gonna go into some businesses. And we're gonna do some businesses. I don't want a gas station. Alright, we'll see how that goes. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bottom dum dum dum.
This is an emergency
Nice.
broadcast
I've
from
been
the
wanting to
Cities
put those houses
Radar readings indicate a
in
tornado
there.
is approaching the city and will be visible soon. Citizens should seek immediate cover.
No, not a tornado. With my luck, it's gonna drop right on the park that we just built. Maybe that'll cut down on people violating the no cars in the theme park option. I sure hate that people are driving their cars through my theme park. Hmm. Mm. We unlocked this building, and I need to figure out where I'm gonna put it. 'Cause it's got a huge footprint. All right. Alright, I'm gonna go check in and see what Grey Noise is up to. So we're gonna go ahead and pull him up and see if that mansion has gotten any work done. Let me go take a look at that.
This program to bring you a special news bulletin.
The Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading in the nearby forest. The billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone nearby. At this time, All citizens in the affected area are instructed to immediately move to a safe distance until the situation is under control.
Alright, I think we're going to go ahead and raid Grey Noise and call it a night. So we're going to go ahead and take a look and see what he's up to. And then I'm going to go try and do a little bit of reading and call it a night and try and get some sleep. I'm going to try and make sure I'm fresh and ready for tomorrow. So we'll see how everything goes and hopefully be back later. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and go raid Grey Noise. Thank you for watching, guys. Don't forget to hit the buttons to tell the algorithms did a good job tonight. And I hope to catch everybody next time. And we'll try and do the detailing for Blackwood City Theme Park. I will most likely be doing the probably be playing some Skyrim tomorrow, but maybe do some more Cities Skylines on Sunday, or I might reverse that. So we'll just see how it goes. In the meantime, may there be much love, peace, and taco grease for everybody. And I'll catch you guys next time. Take care.
That's disappointing. Nice, Prospero. Thanks for the raid, man. We're getting there. What is up?